That's a double crash. We'll take it though. I got my lock picks. Oh, I forgot something.
What did you do to earn the admiration of a millinery cultured distant cousin? It's too soon to say goodbye.
Welcome back. Ooh, I whiffed that one. Quick step. Don't say what weight class he is. Middleweight, maybe? Excuse me. Yeah. That may not even be a clue. Oh, that's it.
Hi, Ray.
Hi. Who are you?
Take a guess. I already gave you a clue. I know your name, so...
I don't know. Your silence isn't helping me one bit. Although I do know someone very quiet. You're Uncle John! Uncle John! I guessed it! Mom! It's Uncle John! I guessed it!
You got me, Ray. Congrats.
What did I win?
What do you want?
I won
There's a bunch of liquor around now.
a gun! Bang, bang, bang! Bang, bang!
All right. You've earned it. How about a toy gun?
Come on, Uncle John. That's not fair. It's not fair. Oops, Mom's coming. Bye, Uncle John.
Ray, is that the way you say goodbye to your uncle?
Oops. Love you, Uncle John.
Now go put on your jacket. We're late.
It's not fair.
What a surprise. How are you?
Hey, Donna.
Bang, bang, bang.
Well, I'm still not over,
Natalia? Patience, John. Time heals all wounds.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Hey, we're kind of in a hurry. Ray's got a dentist appointment. I'll call you soon, okay? I'm really sorry.
Sure. One last thing.
Ray, hurry up. We have to go.
Have you heard from Dad lately?
Not since his last letter. Same old, same old. Okay, now I really have to go. Bye, John.
Bye, Uncle John.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh.
Good old Weekly did a fine job with these pictures. Maybe I should give him a call.
Damn.
Although I hope he never finds out I turned down a hefty bribe to keep quiet. I wonder if that rhino would ever have the nerve to use it.
It had bullets in it, bruh. He was gonna shoot. I should probably get the call to Miss Colbert out the way. But at the same time, I feel like I need to talk to Weekly now. Screw it. We'll do both and see where it takes us. Again, this is a different run, so... I'm gonna task everything like...
Hello?
Blacksad here.
Please don't tell me my husband...
Okay, the last one I told her he was faithful, so...
Yes, Mrs. Colbert. I'm afraid you were right to hire me.
Oh, that filthy good for nothing. I'm gonna rip his horn out.
Nah, we're not done calling people. Call Weekly. Last run I kept Weekly in the know. This time I'm gonna kind of
Hey, Weekly, this is...
go back and forth with
Did you
it.
get my pictures?
Yes, and...
That rhinoceros has one big horn, huh? And the girl, hot damn. You want me to find out her name? Please, pretty please.
No, Weekly. Look. The rhinoceros came by and offered me money to keep quiet.
Wow. Are we talking petty cash or big bucks?
The latter.
That's my boy. Good job, Blacksad.
Your boy Blacksad didn't take the money.
What?
Listen, Weekly.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't the right thing to do. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, let's just change the subject. Hey, I heard something weird's going on at this... What was the name? Dunn's Gym. Didn't you have a pal down there? Can I talk to him? I heard a woman's running it now.
Just a quick pause. Excuse me.
A boxing gym. Now, that's what I call news.
Actually, I'm working on a case for the gym owner. But you're putting me on the spot here. Let me settle into things before you do anything, will you?
All right, but make it quick. See ya.
Now I'm gonna have to call the cops. Actually, it might be a good idea to call him now. First run, I didn't call him from the office, so let's see what happens. I wasn't so forward with that in the beginning.
Smirnoff.
Joe Dunn, the boxing coach. You hear anything about his death?
Blacksad, is that you?
You got me. How's everything, Chief?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks for asking. Too much work as usual. As for Joe Dunn, he hanged himself, end of story. I'm too busy, John. I can't afford to put a single man on the case. Why are you asking?
You know I'm bound by client detective confidentiality privileges.
And you know I'm bound by law enforcement confidentiality. If you find anything relevant or start feeling a bit more talkative, give me a call. Always a pleasure,
It pushes you in that direction one way or the other. So, if it's a matter of me telling him that Sonya hired me, you know, with Jake, then I'm not sure if that would have mattered altogether.
I won't leave without my lockpicks.
Oh, yeah.
Most detectives feel safe with a gun in their pocket. Me, I prefer lockpicks.
Beverly Yard.
At least I know these little fellows won't backfire.
Where the hell did you go, John? I thought you were on the case.
I had to run an errand, but I'll be back in no time.
You made a crappy impression, and now Sonia has second thoughts about you.
I made a bad move. You know what, Jake? Thank you. Let me get out of here. Man, Jake need to quit. So you acting up, see. Now I gotta talk to you. I shouldn't even answer the
Looking
phone.
back, I wish I'd never found my lockpicks. Maybe I wouldn't have gone back to the gym. All hell was about to break loose.
Thanks for sliding back in. I appreciate it.
Bobby Yale's place was on the way, so I decided to drop by, lockpicks in hand. The gym could wait.
So homie on the steps. Not in his head like he dealing with some stuff.
Sonia and Jake had already searched the place, to no avail. But a good detective would have better luck. I know it might not seem like it, but... When someone hits you like that, you know you're onto something. It's only fair to show some gratitude.
Well. Long time no
Knew it.
see. You actually did it. You ruined my life. But trust me, you'll pay for this, now that my partner is asleep. Damn cat.
You the one with the
Well
big
done,
strength and
Colbert.
had the bat.
Now.
I didn't see this scene. I'm about to die.
How about this? For every wrong answer, I'm gonna give it to you with this club. Deal?
Didn't we just witness your lack of aim?
Wrong answer. First,
Well, second question. What the hell are you doing here?
A shamrock? Is he Irish?
The color's different than...
It should start to swell any moment now.
Let me got a pin on too. Anything in the back I'm missing?
Seriously, what the hell are you doing here?
I'm a private eye. Sonia Dunn hired me to find Bobby Yale.
I hate detectives. Now, where were we? What the hell are you doing here?
Are you of Irish descent?
I've got an Irish boss.
just like my friend Colbert here. I'm sure the name O'Leary rings a bell, right?
Okay, that's the,
Desmond O'Leary. If you live in New York City, you've certainly heard of the richest bookie in town. After everything that's happened, I was beginning to feel like this case was finally moving forward.
Wrong answer.
But I...
One more time. What the hell are you doing here?
I'll just use
I
that
know
to
your
slide
friend
the way
Colbert and his wife.
Now he wants to insult you. All right, then. He's all yours. All right. Now it's your turn. Moss. Desmond, we caught some damn detective snooping around Bobby Yale's place. Yeah, hired by Dunn's daughter. Safe and sound? What do you mean exactly? Oh, sure.
Oh,
Will do.
this is a different direction.
Colbert, stop hitting him, you beast.
What a shame. We were just getting to know each other.
Yeah, for what? Hmm. Alright, and I'm back at the gym. Why was that paint glitching on the door? Jake should be on the bag by now. And Sonia should be upstairs, so I'll start with her. But first things first. Alright, so here's the situation, right? That's where Joe Dunn was hung at.
What leads a man to do something like this? Life's already dealt me a fair share of blows, but...
Look at this shit. Yeah, something don't look right.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
Yeah, the height disadvantage. You just... He should have just said that right then and there. I don't have enough. Huh. Use it. Alright, so I'm just starting to get stuff. Let me go up here and talk to old girl first before I start searching for shit. No, 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 no. This was a mistake. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna catch homeboy up here. Not yet, it's too early. There's a cutscene when you come up here and you catch weekly. And I wanted to see if it was possible to actually catch him and get more information. But I skipped Dunn's office again. I gotta go in here and...
Miss Dunn, can I run a couple of questions by you?
If they'll help you find Yale, go ahead.
What's in those papers you're going through?
Red tape.
Great. If you find something, please let me know.
I thought you were the detective. You do your job, and I'll do mine.
Oh, you salty early. Yeah.
Did you and your father get along?
Let's just say our relationship got better when I left for Sunny University. An 8-hour drive from here.
Meaning?
I'll lay it out for you, Mr. Blacksad. My father, Joe Dunn, disappeared the day my mother... He became a shell of himself. Joe Dunn, my legal guardian. A man who gave me food, shelter, clothing, and an education. And that's more than you need to know.
What do you think about Mary, the cleaning lady?
Can't say. I barely know her. And I'm not one who's quick to judge other people.
What can you tell me about Jake?
I thought you were friends. Guess I was wrong. He and my father were friends, so don't go down that road.
To damn.
Did you get along with Bobby Yale?
Oh. Oh, she ain't got words for him. Yeah, huh. That was enough. She had words for Bobby.
I wouldn't give a damn about him if it weren't for this stupid Jim his stupid fight is supposed to save. Happy?
Alright, that's it for now. I'm out.
Thanks. That's it for now. I get it. You don't like me. But there's something you need to know.
I'm all ears.
You know what? I'm gonna be an asshole to her.
I know this must be tough, but it's no excuse to treat me like that.
Duly noted, Mr. Blacksad.
Alright, B word.
Thanks. That's it for
Still
now.
give you a thank you. Let me look through this real quick.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
I may not be able to move ahead of time, but I'm gonna go to the safe real quick.
I'd like to take a look inside that safe now. Could you give me the combination?
I'd love to help you, but my mother's birthday used to be the combination, but I already tried it.
Seemed like a happy family. Could you tell me your birthday
Of course, March 6th.
and the year?
I'm 24, Mr. Blacksad. You do the math.
No luck.
So we know what to do. Let's slide back. There's something I need to see here. It's not... Oh, I know why. I know why. Alright, Sonya. Why can't I use my Blacksad on you? I can't use my powers.
Thanks. That's it for now.
If it is right. Excuse me. I'm supposed to be keeping up with these cards because I've whiffed a lot of these, Joe. Alright, just doing a quick double check on you guys to be sure we're good. And we are. Bingo.
Dunn's room had quite a view.
I know why. I may be too early for that scene. I'll have to talk to Jake, dip out real quick. Oh, something right there. Was that the rest of old boy's card? Nah. Oop, there's another card. I was not finding these at first. A lot of these, a lot of these texts on the game have some glitches. What did those first initial have? And we're starting the hockey page. Excuse me. No, I ain't even talking to Jake yet. I just thought about that. I already checked that out. It's time to go in some lockers. Yeah.
Smells like paint.
That's Arthur Tucker. Arctic Nation strikes again. Huh. Yeah, so the dog, the one that's kneeling in the front, that's whose locker I'm in. Oh, for real?
Bastards. The proud South.
What's up with the bat, bro? I can't look toward that. may not be the right one, though.
Of course.
This shit's beat up.
What the hell? Jake, give me one good reason not to smash in your face. What the hell are you doing in my locker?
I'm a detective. That's what I do.
Yeah, and my friend too. Well, that's what I thought.
Oh, you do. Get out of here.
Get off me.
Sometimes, John, I could just punch you.
Okay. And I'm going right back in here. Like I already got beat with the bat. What worse you could do? Kill me? We get a retry on that. Yeah, so relax. Yeah, 1 second. Right. Why do we need this item? Nah, just look out for it, cause I don't know why I'm looking at this book again, but okay. Alright, cool. We out of here. Alright, so I got 2 locked in. I'm gonna talk to Jake first, and then I'm gonna knock out some deductions real quick, see what I can do. He already tied and went through his locker, so whatever.
Come on, Jake.
John, I told you to buzz off.
Are you mad? Now you don't want to talk? You don't talk to me.
Come on, Jake.
John, I told you to buzz off.
Fine. Let some time go by. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Alright, so
He opened it during the war? That's odd.
don't look like Jake wrote that shit. Actually, it could have been homeboy. Okay, so we're gonna find something out real quick. Scratch the chin. Paint on the floor. Smudge racial slur. Let's see, the racial slur is in red. And we have the same color in Mr. Tucker's locker. Let's see if that works. And we got a green light.
Arthur Tucker painted the racial slur on Yale's locker.
Obviously, Arthur Tucker's white. And we got one more in there, so. Got another one.
Why do you have that pen, Jake? What mess are you in?
I feel like I should go back in there. Ooh, dude, get out my way. Yeah, get out my way, bruh. I'm going back in here. You better talk to me. We gonna be boxing it up. Alright, y'all, round 3 is charm.
I once shredded a bag like that, just out of pure rage.
Man, you a beast. You must have destroyed that bag with your claws.
Okay, Jake.
I told you.
Desmond O'Leary.
Huh?
I know you worked for him.
Now you're just making stuff up. Why would you say that?
I'm gonna lie.
O'Leary's men told me a while ago.
Okay, let's say you're right. So what? What are you gonna do, huh?
I could tell your friend Sonia. Does she know?
Don't you dare. All right. You win, pussycat. Business isn't going that well lately. Natalia was my last well-paying job, and it's been a while. Then O'Leary shows up and offers me a bodyguard contract. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah, I understand.
Seriously,
Still gotta stay
you
with
don't
the
seem
crowd.
like the type to accept shady
Keep
offers.
talking.
I'd never take a job like that. As a matter of fact, I turned one down today. But that's just me. I'm no one to judge.
Hey, O'Leary might run an illegal gambling operation, but it's not like he's killing people or conning widows. And I'm just a bodyguard. I make sure no one gets hurt. What I do, including my contract and paycheck, is 100% legal. How bad can that be?
O'Leary pays you with dirty money, and you're part of a criminal organization. There's no two ways about it. But that's not what bothers me.
Ooh. Gotta remain a
I
friend.
know you're covering up O'Leary's role in Joe Dunn's death.
Huh? O'Leary? No way. I mean, I don't think so.
Jake, please.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it now.
That's what it is. Thank you.
I
Say
was
something.
here the day Dunn died.
Go on.
I had to take care of some business for O'Leary. He makes me wear the shamrock when I work for him. As you know, I left the damn thing in my locker. So, I decided to come in the back door. Joe had mentioned he'd been painting that
Yeah,
afternoon,
you know,
but I
was like
forgot.
saw the shamrock.
I stopped in my tracks when I saw him
Okay.
screaming bloody murder at Bobby Yale at the top of the scaffold.
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again. I didn't want them to see me, so I left.
Jake, why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be pissed off.
Well, you were wrong.
I'm sorry, John. I should have said something.
There we go. I still gonna put
You
it-
should have. Let's just say you owe me one, all right?
You sure drive a hard bargain, John. All right.
Time to go. I need to think about everything you just told me.
I don't know if I got a new clue for deduction. I'll check it. Okay, so this is what we got right now. For one, Dunn's wife's birthday doesn't open his safe. So that's strike one on Dunn. And, well, strike two on Dunn because it's not Sonia's birthday. Gym floor, we need to find out where that leads to. That's going to lead to something else, and we're going to have to work through that. Cobra got caught up. Pretty much cheating on his wife. Now, there's a reason why this particular one is still here. And then we got the footprints at the gym, again from the knocked over painted can of paint. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, so we can leave the gym now. There's a card over here that I couldn't grab when I was playing this on the Switch. Huh. I could not grab this card on the Switch. Look at that. Lucho San Martin. Cuban Star. 6 World Series with the 26ers. In the Cuban League, you face Cuban teams for the Cuban Championship. And in the American League, you face American teams for the world title. He's true about that. Even though we're in America. Only in America. Alright, we out of here. And no, Blacksad does not run. He walks this same pace everywhere.
Mary Purnell, the person who found Dunn's body, works a block away from the gym. I'm certain she can give me the kind of information that
Hey, look, she worked a block away from the gym.
Hey! Watch where you're going, you jerk!
Oh, shut up.
You looking for trouble, moron?
You know, I'm gonna be an ass.
You better watch it.
Go to hell, man! You better not show your face around here.
Right. Stay ruthless.
And there you go. We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Come back soon. Welcome to Sam's Diner. What can I get for you?
Some information.
Blacksad, Private Eye. I work for Sonia Dunn. I need to ask you some questions about Joe Dunn.
Sure, but I'm working right now. Maybe later?
Please, I need to find Bobby Yale as soon as possible. And I think you can help me.
All right.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
I barely know her, but she looks like a smart girl, poor thing.
Here we
Let's
go.
talk a bit more about Joe Dunn. What kind of boss was Joe Dunn?
A good one. Always paid on time, never raised his voice. If I asked for the day off, he even cleaned the gym.
How was Joe Dunn outside the gym?
I wouldn't know. I only saw him at the gym or right there. That was his spot. I think everyone liked him.
Ooh. Including you?
Can you tell me how you found Dunn's body?
He was in the gym.
I was alone. I clean early in the morning before Mr. Dunn comes in.
Oh, so you have keys to the gym.
Yes, of course. There was paint on the floor, so I thought it'd be a busy morning. And then I saw him, hanging there, like a baby mobile over a crib. Then I think I panicked. When I calmed down, I called the police and waited outside. Sorry, that's all I can say.
Don't worry. But if you remember anything else, let me know. Thanks, but I still don't get why he'd commit suicide.
There we go.
His wife died years ago. Maybe he never got over it.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe he did. That was a long time ago.
I heard his relationship with his daughter wasn't ideal.
Oh, really? Poor man. I don't have kids, but that has to be really hard.
Oh, you're really curving it.
Maybe he simply had money issues.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. The gym didn't really get that dirty lately.
What do you think about Jake Ostiambi?
Who? Who's that?
A big gorilla. Boxer, too. A friend of Joe Dunn's.
Oh, yeah. I barely know him. I don't like how he looks at me.
Can I ask you about your job?
Which one?
Tell me about your work here in the diner.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it. My boss.
Oh, glad to hear that. How long have you worked at the gym?
It's been, 4 or 5 years? Although, I don't think I'll be able to set foot in there again.
This must be really hard for you. I'm sorry. Other than the diner and the gym, you don't work anywhere else, right?
I wouldn't have the time, although I'm not sure I want to continue working at the gym.
Which way should I send her? Like, stay away from the gym, or I wouldn't quit it? Well, actually, I'm going the opposite of where I went, so.
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me. It might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds.
Maybe if I put her back in
Joey
the gym,
used
I
to
can
say
get
the
some more
same thing.
information. Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. Thanks.
Mary Dunn said Joey. Now peep this, she called him Joey, a nickname in the 50s. Put 2 and 2 together, please.
Any ideas where Bobby Yale could be?
How am I supposed to know? He's rarely there when I clean the gym. Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
Sorry. I think that's it for now. See you around.
We'll
guess
miss
they
you
let
at
them
Sam's
lie to your
Diner.
face 3 times in a
Bye-bye.
row before they kick you to the next scene. Alright, Nia. And then there's nothing else I can get from her.
Welcome to Sam's What can I do for you, Mr. Blacksad?
I'll let you get back to work. See ya.
We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Bye-bye.
I wonder if I gathered the information I'm talking about. It doesn't matter, they got the employee information at the office and she worked there. So that should mean that once we get back to the gym, I can go straight to that safe. I ain't gotta say nothing else to Jake. He clued me in on O'Leary. That's the gambling boss. But again, in the future, we're gonna find out about O'Leary. She lied to my face 3 times in a row. That's all I can say. Oh, okay then. What you got there, buddy? I'm gonna be nosy first.
Looks like a chest expander, doesn't it?
Discourse on inequality. I like the music in the game.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you.
John Blacksad, Private Eye. Would you mind if I asked you a couple of questions?
Not at all. Proceed, Your Honor.
Were you here on Sunday afternoon?
Yes, indeed, kind prince. I came down to watch TV after having run the New York City Marathon in record time.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is indeed. Move. You're blocking my view of this wonderful sunset. It just so happens
Yeah, bro, I like
that you
this
can,
game.
apple of my eye,
It looks better on the PS5
do
than it
this
does
old
on
man
Switch.
a favor and bring him some sustenance.
You need something to eat, bro?
All right.
So this in turn is what's gonna probably let me I might have to go back to the diner. Because the footprints is just, they went out the door. That's about it. Which means if there was a situation, to me that just means that Dunn wasn't hung there. One, he was too short to hang himself. He would have had to have Jordan Hops to get himself into the noose and then just be like, hooked. But I feel like he was done right by the paint cans. In between the can where the can fell in the locker, there had to be a scuffle. Big Cyrus, Star Spangled Banner. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't want to, but I feel like I should call Smirnoff. See if I can soften him up by dropping some information on him.
Smirnoff.
Hey, it's me again. Thing is, Joe Dunn's daughter hired me.
You tell him anyway.
Thanks, Joe. But I still don't get it. Any signs of foul play?
I just don't get why this guy would hang himself. The gym wasn't making him rich, but one of his pupils was on the rise, headed straight for Madison Square Garden.
Well, there's more to life than business. We all have dark secrets, John. Am I right?
So, are you gonna help me?
Why should I, Mr. Client Detective Privileges? Anyway, I'm afraid I don't have anything useful to share. And it seems like you don't either. But if you do find something, give me a call.
I helped you with your little problem when they killed Natalia.
And we agreed not to talk about it ever again. See you, John. Always a pleasure.
You was a dick at the very beginning. I ain't calling him back. For what? He ain't got nothing to give me. Just know Smirnoff was a hard ass in the beginning of this. I think I got what I needed out of Jake. I don't think he has anything else.
Thanks, pal.
So, what else can you tell me about Dunn's death?
Well, not much. My memory's not what it used to be.
Do you remember anything else about Joe Dunn and Bobby Yale's argument?
No, not.
Yeah, me
not
too, bro.
really, no. Only Joe
Loving
yelling.
this music, man.
If you do, I'll call off the fight and kick you out of the gym.
Oh, okay then. Okay then. So okay then. All right. So tell me about Joey, because we all know he's banging Mary by now.
He was a decent man. Have you seen all those slogans on the wall? Those motivational phrases? Joe really believed in them. All of them.
All right, let's talk about the real shit. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Joe Dunn or Joey Dunn?
Huh? Nobody called him Joey. Well, maybe his wife.
See what I mean? Even Jake put it out there. Maybe his wife called him Joey, but not in front of us. But the old girl at the diner slipped up and said Joey. Let's go.
Although she didn't call him anything after she died.
Wow. You should have smacked Jake for that shit. Wow. All right, tell me about the music, bruh.
He played the saxophone, right?
Yeah, pretty well for a white boy. But he quit when his wife died. Makes no sense, right? I mean, nothing draws chicks like the brass. Why quit when you're finally free? Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, bro, I like the way this was just nice and centered. This one is definitely a good one to keep. All right, we're going to talk about the booze now.
I found an empty wine bottle on the rooftop. Did Joe Dunn drink?
Only for a while, back when his wife died. But eventually he quit. After that, he'd only drink on special occasions.
Let's talk about Sonya, bro.
What can you tell me about Sonya Dunn?
She's hot, ain't she?
It seems like her father's death didn't really upset her.
Well, she likes to play it cool, which makes her really hot.
Jake just want them draws. He just want to get up in there.
You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, I've known her since she was a baby. But she sure has grown, if you get my drift. I had she left about 4 years ago.
Right, dude. So we gonna talk about these. Get this out.
Dunn wasn't black. But he allowed you and Bobby Yale to train here.
Yeah, this was the first integrated gym in the city, I think.
But not everyone liked that.
You've seen the graffitis, right? If I get my hands on that bastard...
I happen to know who painted the lockers. Arthur Tucker.
I knew it. I knew it was him, that bastard. I'm gonna whip the white out of him.
I'm gonna whip the white off him.
Do you have any idea where Bobby Yale could be?
Not a clue.
Why is everybody hiding this dude, bruh?
You said Yale joined a gang back in the day? Know which one?
Hell, I don't know, John. This is New York City. There are more gangs than people.
I dropped by Bobby Yale's apartment. I think he might be involved with O'Leary.
Yeah, some dark years, no doubt. Dunn turned into a guy. I'm no detective. But I wouldn't follow that lead.
What? That's a weird one. That's not gonna go over big.
If Yale's gonna fight the reigning champion, he's got a big career ahead of him.
He hasn't lost a single fight since he turned pro. The little bastard beat the socks off me a few years back.
Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
Yeah, and his wife, Bobby's mom, died shortly after. Dunn is the closest thing the family the poor kids had ever since.
That explains the poetry book in his locker. I better let you get back to your drills.
All right.
All right, let's see if Sonya got more words for me, something good to say.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
That's probably what I should have did to activate that. There were some parts of this game I was getting stuck, like, it was getting me mad. Just try not to get it on the Switch. This ain't letting me in. Matter of fact, let me do this. Yeah.
Big, bright eyes. Looks well rested. Either she didn't mourn her father, or she really knows how to work that makeup. Nice and steady heartbeat.
Oh, yeah. Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, 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 twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle. The hell?
What the?
Nani?
What's wrong?
Someone's taking pictures from the rooftop.
Are you sure?
I'll go take a look.
Now, who's that rope for, Miss Dunn?
Weekly.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I gotta redo that.
Now, who's that rope for, Miss Dunn?
Weekly. What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, so that means I can't let Weekly die.
Hey, look! Isn't that Cassidy?
Facts.
Don't change the subject, you sad little...
Why don't we settle this over ice cream, huh, Just like in the good old days.
did you get under? I don't want anyone to see you. Everyone, even the most hapless of creatures, has a gift. Something that makes them special, that makes them worth knowing. Foul-smelling Weekly is no exception. No matter what he does, it's impossible to stay mad at him for too long.
He's sneaky.
This bourbon shake is delicious. Want a taste?
You know I don't like milk.
Your loss.
A cat that doesn't drink
Joe Dunn hangs himself and leaves his gym to his daughter, which makes her the first boxing gym, I think.
I don't think Dunn killed himself.
What? Do you have a suspect? Any leads?
No, it's just a hunch. Although... I'd say a man did it.
Who? Do you have a particular man in mind?
Oh, damn, I gotta guess it.
I think O'Leary did it.
How could he be the murderer? I mean, he's a criminal and all, but he used to date Helen Moore, the tennis player. America's sweetheart.
I mean, shit.
Well, maybe someone close to Dunn helped him out.
Who? Are you sure? Do I know the guy or gal?
Possibly.
Let's see what telling
Mary, the cleaning lady, was the one who found the body.
By God, a murderous cleaning lady. Wait a minute. Why are we whispering?
See the lady behind the counter? That's her.
Oh, then I'll keep whispering and absolutely not look her way.
Dunn was a decent man. Maybe O'Leary couldn't buy him. So he paid Mary to find out when and where he'd be alone and vulnerable. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's just a hunch. I wouldn't bet my life on it. And then there's the walrus. Who was that guy?
Come on. You've never heard of Frank Cassidy? The president of the Boxing Managers Association?
Who's also Stone's agent, Bobby Yale's rival.
Hey, he might have a motive, right? He might know something about Dunn's death, right?
I decided to ask Weekly to investigate Cassidy. My reasons? Weekly was right. Cassidy could have had a motive to kill Dunn. Weekly had already proven to be nosy. The farther I kept him from the gym, the better.
Bingo, so
But
it still
with
goes in that
Weekly,
direction.
You just never know what the best approach might be. Should I give him an order or a subtle suggestion?
I'll order it. He's trying to get in
Well,
motion anyway.
since you think Cassidy is a suspect, see what you can find.
Okay, but you'll have to do me a favor. Tell Sonia Dunn that a legendary journalist from What's News wants an interview.
Weekly, please.
Well, if not, bye-bye, Cassidy.
No, I'm gonna do this.
You know, there's a third option. What if I tell Sonia to sue you for spying on her?
You wouldn't.
Try me.
Okay, you win.
I conned 2 people into going my way. That worked. Kind of need Weekly anyway, because you needed to get the Cassidy information to be able to engage an investigation on him. Can't say a lot because it's going to really give it away.
So, was there really someone on the roof?
No one. I must be seeing things.
A hallucinating detective. This must be my lucky day.
Yeah, little finger. Okay, what are you? Actually, you know what? I need to go back in here anyway. You're useless right now. I just need to get Mary's birthday from the Rolodex.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
There's something I'm not getting here. Because I should have been able to get Mary's birthday from the Rolodex. But I'm guessing that's not going to happen.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
Okay.
Big, bright eyes. Looks well rested. Either she didn't mourn her father, or she really knows how to work that makeup. I saw you arguing with a guy named Cassidy. What did he want?
Remember the fight that needs to take place in order to save this gym?
Well, Cassidy manages Yale's rival, Stone, the reigning champion.
If Bobby doesn't show up, he'll lose money. Maybe not a lot, but enough to care.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Okay. Let's see if I can get that information now. Should check to see if I got deductions as well. Didn't work out.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
So nothing from Jake, nothing from Sonia. Still feel like I gotta go back to the damn. Oh yeah, let's go check on this guy. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Go back to the diner. But he should have a clue for me.
Hi,
Who are you? Oh, yeah. You bring my lunch? You hound. I mean, cat.
do you want anything in particular?
Nothing particular. Just something that fits in my mouth. Anything with cheese. Yeah, cheese. Lots of cheese.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Still first half of stuff. Let me plop these cards on. It's just like, it's not Man, I want his jacket versus mine. Bruh, watch out. What are you all on my way for? I mean, he just stood there and was like, I'm not moving, son.
Hi, Mr. Blacksad.
Can I have a hamburger, please?
Oh, sure. Regular or cheese?
I think I'll get the cheeseburger.
Mm-hmm. You want fries? A drink?
No, that's it.
Okay. Is that for here or to go, then?
To go, please.
One cheeseburger to go, Sam.
Okay.
They look puffy and tired. Sleepless nights? Hectic days? Or has she been crying? Perhaps all of the above.
Mm-hmm. But we know what she been crying over.
Smells like cinnamon. No, cinnamon and burgers.
Handwriting?
Her handwriting is nice and neat.
Your burger is ready.
let you enjoy your meal.
4 people used the back door that very same night.
What?
Well, I might be blind as a bat, but as you can certainly see, I have 2 wonderfully functional ears. Thank you very much for remembering the cheese, by the way.
4 people used the back door 2 days ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Who was the first person to use the back door?
Someone big unlocked the door, stepped inside, then came right back out.
That would have been Jake.
Who was the second person to use the back door?
A man, just a few minutes after the first person. He came back out muttering, "Ungrateful bastard." Then he threw something in the trash and walked back in. Oh, no, wait. Before that, he gave me a coin. A coin? I mean, do I look like I need spare change, huh? I mean, I'm staying at the Million-Star Hotel, for God's sake.
Who was the third person to use the back door?
Judging by the quiet footsteps, I'd say it was someone small. I'd say it was about 30 minutes after the second person came out. Whoever it was threw something in the trash and stood in front of me for a moment. Then I heard a click. And finally, I heard trailing laughter in that direction.
Who was the fourth person to use the back door?
Someone big. I recall heavy breathing. The person left in a hurry, running in that direction.
So we might have O'Leary possibly showing up.
Could he have been a train conductor? I wonder what it's like to be blind. Would I cope? Looks like someone used it as a punching ball.
Oh.
Blind and legless. How does he get by?
Asking folk like you to give him a meal.
Where did you get that paint can?
In the trash can in the back. I found it right after the comings and goings. I wanted to see what those people were leaving behind.
There's a chest expander in your cart.
A what expander?
A thingamajig with 3 springs.
Oh, the thingamajig with springs. Oh, I got it from the trash, back there. A paint can and a thingamajig with springs. What a night!
You were acting a bit strange before, but now you seem fine. Why is that?
Hey, you got great vision, sense of smell, and hearing. Why is that?
Well, I'm a cat.
Well, I'm a goat.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Expander, open cash, trash.
Well, I know this much. The chest expander in the trash belongs to Yale.
It's just pointing at me having to go talk to this dude.
Smirnoff.
You're gonna like what I have to tell you about the Dunn case. I found racial slurs painted on the lockers at Dunn's gym. He was pretty open-minded about racial issues. Maybe his death had something to do with that.
John, half of the crimes in this city have racial ramifications. Unless you have solid proof that it wasn't suicide, my hands are tied.
I think I have a new lead on the Dunn
That's
case.
suicide. My hands are tied.
I went to Yale's place and ran into O'Leary's men. They were waiting for him.
Ah, well, it's only normal. They run an illegal gambling operation. If a fight's canceled, they lose money. I'd love to take a swing at O'Leary, but we can't base the case on a hunch.
I'm not finished yet. I think I have a new lead on the Dunn case.
I wonder if I tell him if he's gonna come.
A close friend of Dunn's works for O'Leary.
You mean that gorilla, your ex's bodyguard? We know. O'Leary is a respectable citizen, until we prove otherwise. So, there's nothing wrong with him hiring a bodyguard.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm ahead of myself. Just so you're done.
Thank you, Mr. Blacksad.
Does the postman always leave your mail on the floor?
I don't know,
What's wrong?
It's my mother's wedding ring.
Had it been stolen?
I don't know. My father wore it on his pinky finger after she died.
Not always, apparently.
Will you find out why?
I'll try. But there's something else I'm worried about. This might have something to do with, your father's death and Bobby Yale's disappearance.
Oh my, yes. It could be. Will you please give me a moment?
Of course.
Okay, moments over. I need to get the information.
Yes?
I need to search your office.
Go on.
You was cold as ice to me before in the first run, so I'm gonna give you that shit right back until the very end. Let's flip it the other direction.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
Alright, so
Okay. Mary put the wedding ring in the envelope and wrote Sonia Dunn on it. But why did she have the ring in the first place? Were Mary Purnell and Joe Dunn an item?
Yes. Mary and Joe's getting it on. They won't tell nobody. I'm gonna do all this while I'm standing in front of Sonya. She be a cold. This will shake her up. Their cards, the staff information on the table. Where's that? Where's there it is? I think this is it. Damn it. Mary and Joe are seeing each other. Maybe it's these two.
What if Mary's birthday is the combination to the safe?
Here's, I think, where I was because I'm thinking I gotta find her birthday in here. I don't think so.
It was Mary's birthday, a week prior to that very day.
Oh, wow. So, he gave her the ring on her birthday like a proposal? Watch it open on her birthday. Y'all shouldn't have gave me that for that. If it opens, he was in that, but he was in that. He was in that. Yeah, that's the right password. Joey had the business insurance.
I never would have taken Dunn for a gun owner.
Right?
A few bucks. Just petty cash.
And last will and testament. That's what that says. Joseph R. Dunn. I wonder what the R stand for.
You open the safe?
Yeah, with his
Yeah,
girlfriend's
and I think you need to see this.
His fiance's birthday.
Can you tell me what it says?
All right. I think this might be useful for the investigation, Mr. Detective.
Tell me already.
He left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Bobby Yale.
Do you think Bobby Yale read it before he disappeared?
Maybe.
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago, just weeks after I moved to Buffalo.
Congratulations. You're one lucky lady.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right. Thanks. You see, I've got this friend. He's a journalist, and the thing is, well, he would like to interview you.
Why?
A woman running a boxing gym? That's quite the story.
And how did this friend of yours find out, exactly?
Well, you know how these things...
I don't even want to hear you. I just hope you prove your professional worth before the day is over.
You know, that's why I was cold to your ass from the beginning.
I never asked about the gym's insurance.
That's exactly what I'm reading now. So far, it looks like your standard small business policy.
Thanks. That's it for now.
I'm not even going to have her semi-guessing.
remember that fight, back when Jake was coming up the ranks.
Excuse me.
Looks like Dunn liked to measure his daughter and Bobby Yale each year. Sonia's measurements stop at 18, and there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17. What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again.
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
Some stuff we can talk about.
I know you're hiding something.
What?
Happy birthday. I just found out it was a week ago.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I'm sure you received wonderful presents. For example, your date of birth used as the combination for Dunn's safe.
My goodness.
Don't act like you about to faint.
I can't talk here.
All right.
My shift is over in 10 minutes. Can you wait a while?
I can wait 10 minutes.
Can I get a refill over here, Mary?
Coming right up.
Right, this shit's getting nuts. This is getting nuts, bro. You should pop in the chat so I can talk some extra shit about Mary.
Mary Purnell, the angel Joe Dunn found in his golden years.
We'd been seeing each other for almost 2 years.
There it is.
It all started with, well, weekdays I start cleaning the gym at dawn, before my shift at the diner. Joey always came in early, just a little after I got there.
Good to see you. He was like, get some of that pernil, Mary.
He used to say it was the best time for the worst task of the day.
Oh, I know exactly what he meant. Worked out first thing, huh?
Oh, no. He used to say that showing his boxers how to fight was exercise enough. Paperwork. He just hated it. But that was just him. Instead of putting off the things he couldn't stand, he did them as soon as possible. One morning, he saw me crying. I was having a rough day and...
He gave it together.
He tried to make you smile.
He pointed at the coffee machine. You need a cup of joe and some fresh air. That was the first of many cups on the rooftop.
Which is where Dunn seduced you.
That word is a bit too much, Mr. Blacksad.
Seriously? Did you give him...
You might be too young to understand this, but real love has little to do with seduction. One day, we realized those rooftop coffees were the best part of our day. So we began to spend more time together.
But you never told anyone. Or perhaps you told someone else?
No one. Joey didn't want Sonia to hear about it from someone else before we were sure of the relationship. He was afraid that our relationship would only make matters worse. Until one day, on the rooftop, we realized how serious our relationship was. And we decided to turn those moments into a lifetime.
So he asked you to marry him?
Yes, of course. He gave me the wedding ring and we decided to tell the world. He said he needed to share that happiness with his little girl. Turns out, he wasn't that happy after all.
What about you? How did you feel about telling Sonia?
Maybe you already noticed, I have a slight cold. I really should be heading home.
Maybe you should cover your neck.
I lost my scarf a while back, not sure where. And now, if you'll excuse me, that's my bus stop. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Blacksad.
She's curving hard. Sorry. That's what his face is saying. So I told you. She was getting that Joey done. That's funny, you see that, right? The bus stop is right outside the gym. So you know she was catching that 5 o'clock bus, getting here like 5:15. Slide up in the gym, get some cleaning started. Joey comes in, he's like, "Oh, you got everything taken care of? Okay. You want some coffee?" Coffee turned to cocky. She got that Joey D. Oh, what's that? Is that a card? No. Yes, it is. What's something over here? You know he big. Look at that shoulder. It's more meat than pads. Got to be a way to progress this. You just spin off the like, all right, cool, I got you. We can get this started. I'm on your side. He's acting like a cop right now.
Smirnoff.
I think I have a new lead on the Dunn case. Dunn and the gym's cleaning lady were about to get married.
Great. Call What's News. They'll know what to do with such an incredibly interesting piece of information.
Oh,
The combination on Dunn's safe was her birthday. He even gave her a ring. You know, your typical suicidal bliss.
Okay, I'm still not convinced, but I might have something for you.
Yeah, right. You bullshitting me. So we're gonna meet in my office.
Life is off and off key, like a bad song. The notes come together but feel flat, unable to create anything resembling music.
Here you come.
And yet, there are ways to string them together to create harmony. Ways that are not always entirely in our hands.
You look tired, John.
I can't help it. It's just the way we cats are.
Well, I can't help but be glad to see you. Yep, I'm beat. I'm starving. Just got back from the annual police medical. Not only did I have to fast, but I also had to chug 2 enormous glasses of water. John, you all right?
Can we just talk about Dunn?
Okay, no problem. The thing is, I'd love to help you out with this case, but I can't. You know I work for the state of New York. If I had any information, I couldn't share it with a private eye. Even if it was lying on top of this table.
You said you were starving. Why don't you go to the counter and order something?
Yeah, sure, good idea. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, there it is. There it is. Smirnoff extended the friendly olive branch and gave me some information that normally I wouldn't get. I think this is another part that I didn't see in the whole ordeal. Alright, what we got? Case number blah blah blah. Medical team in that hospital. Of course, it's Joey Dunn. These are links. Oh, Nole back in the building. Konnichiwa, Nole. O genki desu. Time of death, 7 o'clock, 19, blah, blah, blah. Violent asphyxia. Well, they say it's violent asphyxia caused by the suicide. Well, now we know. Asphyxia caused by rope around the neck. The neck presented 4 ring-shaped marks around the entire circumference caused by said rope. When you know on a rope, let's make a single rope make 4 rings. Right, that's right. Scraped knuckles, right hand. That means he hit something before he died, which may have been his assailant, or
Interesting.
if he loved him, he hit something. Internal findings. They didn't look inside because they said it was suicide. They didn't need to look.
Now that I think of it, I better eat at home. It's healthier.
You did all that
Thanks.
just to bring me that. Yeah, thank him.
John, it all seemed clear to me before, but now? Please, promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
Sure, you can trust me. I give you my word.
All right. In any case, keep me posted, will you?
Sure, you can count on it.
Take care, John.
As always, Smirnoff had given me new, potentially relevant information. Not to mention second thoughts.
Yeah.
When an old dog like him gets that serious, one must be prepared to bite.
Yep. No way in the building. Thanks for showing up. Oh, I got 3 new ones in a row. I didn't do that on the first round. Start making my way toward the gym just in case anything back here. I don't need to see Mary. She curving me for information anyway. She went home. Alright, so let's see what we got. Here we are again. So paint stain on the floor, strong argument. He was painting on the scaffold. Okay, normally these start with a question. So, go this way. Footprints belong to... Maybe that's the case. No, that don't count. They probably threw the paint can in the trash thinking that done. I can't even, I gotta get to that point. Footprints belong to... Stay on the floor. That doesn't count either. Oh, bingo. Something fishy. And like I said, homie stood on the chair to reach the noose. So, there we go. There we go. Found it out. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. I whiffed that one in the first one. But if you whiff certain deductions, they have to give it to you in order to progress. So there's only a few, and then there's a section if you whiff too many, you have to backtrack. So kind of pay attention to certain like deductions.
I'm much taller than Dunn, and I can barely reach the noose.
Look at that. Even shrugged his shoulders like, how could I hang myself?
There's no way Dunn hanged himself. Not on his own, at least.
See, in this part, I feel like... Yeah, bro. Seeing this part now that I'm seeing it, I feel like whoever murked Dunn, it was an assignment. But due to the fact that Dunn was an athlete, they had some trouble. You know what I mean? They had some trouble getting at him because that didn't make no damn sense. Hold on, I got something else. So yeah, they start with like an initial statement or a question. I need something else that's gonna tell me about the can. Okay, there it is. Dunn died, knuckles were swollen, wasn't tall enough to hang from the noose. 4 different neck marks. Painting on the scaffolding. Now this is where it gets a little tougher. There's certain moments where some of these deductions get tough because you have to. According to Jake, he had a strong argument with Yale. Chest expander beyond belongs to Yale. Now that's not going to connect. Why doesn't that connect? Stain on the juice. Nope. I might need a little help, chat. Still looking at this here. When Dunn died, knuckles were swollen. That means he hit something. Number 2, he wasn't tall enough to hang himself. That was obvious, but that doesn't fit. So... There's 3 of these in here somehow. That means they take some of the clues you find off in order to connect the next clues. Those are footprints I can check on to. I don't know. Nope. I'm whiffing something, but I can't figure it out. According to Jake, Dunn had a strong argument with Yale while he was painting the scaffolding. Right? Does that connect? When Dunn died, his knuckles were swollen. So wait, hold on. Bobby Yale. Alright, so I don't have it. We're gonna have to play mix and match. Strong argument went in. I guess that's the start. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Strong argument. That's a tough one. There's 3 of these that week. I didn't mean to hit that, damn it. Let's see, prints belong to yeah. That's paint on the gym floor. Fudge, 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 fudge. Okay, strong argument. Paint can in the trash. It sucks. I forgot what the one that linked the other 3. I gotta try again. Damn it. Help. No, never mind. Threw it in the trash. Paint stain on the floor, that's it.
Dunn must have punched the can while he was arguing with Yale. I guess that explains why he threatened to call the fight off.
So at what point did... Oh, he went out to throw it in the dumpster. Oh, I think... Hey, my G. You wanna come in here? Hmm? You wanna come in here? Come over here, sit with me. All right. try to be quiet, you know I'm streaming. Alright, Jake, is that it talking to you, bro? Yeah, that's it talking to you. You got nothing else for me. Yeah, tell me about the blicky.
Did you know Joe Dunn had a gun in his safe?
No way, man. He hated firearms. Although, when Bobby Yale was a teenager,
Yo, when he put his
he
finger
went
to
through a
his chin,
crazy
he looks
phase.
hilarious as hell.
Even dropped out of the gym and joined the gang. Nothing serious. Early one morning, he broke in the gym. Joe was already here and caught him red-handed. Bobby pointed the gun at Dunn and ordered him to open the safe. So, Joe opened it and asked Bobby to put the gun aside, leave the gang, and start boxing again. I got here 5 minutes later and found Bobby crying like a baby in Joe's arms. Then he just stood up and put on his gloves.
It's Bobby's gun. So that means that Bobby was ready to shoot the goat in the alleyway. Because I remember the third, I want to say the second or third person that walked out was tired. Big boy. That had to be Bobby with big old head. And he was about to click. The gun was empty though. So Joe must have took the bullets out when he put it in the safe, but it still don't make no, it's a lot of things that's not making sense right now. As it shouldn't. I can still tell her that. Okay, so the last time I didn't tell her about who had the ring. Now I wonder what's gonna happen.
I think I know
if I
who
tell
had
her.
your mother's ring.
You do?
Mary Purnell. I think she was in love with your father.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh shit. She's like, thank you. Fuck that bitch. She threw her card in the trash like she ain't coming back here no more. Alright, so hold up. Anybody see that? I know, oh okay. I thought the gun was missing. I'm about to say, I don't know why she ain't closed the safe back and changed the combination. That's beyond me, but I still got one. So this is a single. This is a 1-in-1. The rhino was in them guts. Nope. Nope. Okay, so let's back up. Dunn wanted to call off to fight. Dunn wasn't tall enough to hang himself.
Bobby Yale.
4 marks.
I don't know if you had a motive to kill Dunn, but you certainly had the murder weapon.
Or I should say, the chest expander did 3 of the strangle marks. and then the Noose did the last one, but I got another one. Another one. All right. Done with Strangle with Yale's chest expander.
Christ. Did Yale kill Dunn just because he wanted to call off the fight?
Oh. That may not be a good deduction, I'd say myself. Hold on, why is she standing in front of him like that?
I always knew Bobby had issues. But I never thought he'd go that far.
A part of me thinks Bobby Yale didn't do it.
But the chest expander, the box in his locker, the marks on my father's neck. It all leads to him.
I'm gonna show you guys why I said that about Bobby Yale.
In any case, that doesn't change a thing.
It does, actually. Now we know he didn't kill himself.
My father's still dead, and you still haven't found Bobby Yale. Nothing has changed. Opening the safe and finding my father's will won't help us achieve anything. So please hurry. Time's wasting.
Sonia's indifference never ceased to amaze me. But most importantly, why was she so opposed to Yale?
John Blacksad? I think I owe you an apology.
Apology accepted. But what exactly are you apologizing for?
Listen, I don't think my fellow workers treated you with the respect you deserve. I'm so sorry they wrinkled your suit. The thing is, they didn't know we shared a common goal. Bobby Yale. I want to find him and get to the bottom of this as much as you do, Mr. Blacksad. So please, kindly accept my invitation. Why not share our findings? Come on.
Well, I gotta go. Homie standing there with the gun.
You don't mind me riding in this fancy car with a wrinkled suit, do you?
Aw, I think you look mighty dapper, Mr. Blacksad. Although, if those wrinkles were to rub off on me... Ha!
Oh, wow.
I always play it nice and safe. Thank you, Blacksad. You won't regret this. So let's cut to the chase. I need Bobby Yale to fight Stone.
Of course you do.
There's just too much money at stake. So, I'm offering you my help to find Yale. Let's work together.
What kind of help do you need?
A simple exchange of information. You're a good detective, And I, well, let's just say I have my own ways of making people talk.
All right, then. Let's work together.
I thought you'd be hard to convince, that you'd appeal to the moral high ground or something. Please.
All right. I just need to take a quick second. Okay, I'm back.
Hear me out. Let's say I bet a beer that we find Yale in 3 days, and you bet a beer that we don't. In 3 days, one of us has to buy the other a beer. Is that so bad? We're simply two grown men using our money and free will to conduct a small private exchange. And most importantly, we're not hurting anyone. So, yeah, I run a gambling business. What's so bad about that?
At least he told me what he was doing.
It's immoral, for starters.
Immoral? I'll tell you what's immoral. The way our government is ruining America. We live in a so-called free country, a place where honest people can make a living, provided they don't hurt anybody. We're not communists. Well, at least I'm not.
I would have never thought otherwise. As for me, I'm not either.
Ha! Well then, you see, we're all among friends. In any case, that's not my point. The government betrays our nation's values by passing communist laws that forbid an honest man like me to make a living without hurting a soul. And that, Mr. Blacksad, is just wrong. I'd even say it's unconstitutional. Do you get my point now?
Okay, but that doesn't justify what you do for a living.
Oh boy. Did you hear anything I just said?
Yeah, I did, but you still...
Anyway, when the government passes these laws, there's only one legitimate weapon the people can wield. The same weapon that turned America into a great nation. Civil disobedience. So, as the proud American that I am, it's my duty to disobey.
Sure, but there's no room for your ways in civil disobedience.
My ways? Oh, I know what you're getting at. But what's past is past. I wasn't always a boss, you know. No, sir. I started at the bottom, when Lucky Blitzen ran this show. Good for nothing.
Lucky Blitzen.
His was a reign of terror, extortion, violence, you know, that sort of unpleasant thing. When I took over, I decided I'd make people want to do my bidding. Not out of fear, but out of gratitude. I decided to help people so they would help me.
That beating your thugs gave me was really helpful. Thank you so much.
Those poor bastards didn't even know you were a detective, that you were on our side.
Maybe at first, but when they tied me up and beat the socks off me, they knew very well who I was.
Seriously? That goes against my rules. Who was it?
Not both of them.
Yeah, the two of them.
Bastards. But don't you worry. I'll have a talk with those two. I cannot tolerate this behavior. Please, apologies, Mr. Blacksad. As I said before, I like to help people so I can count on their gratitude. That applies to fellow partners like police or, in this case, a detective. I won't deny this business has its fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualties, but I'd rather leave that to my enemies. And you are not my enemy. And, it looks like we're here.
Yale's apartment?
I told you I'm on your side. Go ahead, search the place. I'll wait down here. When you're done, you can honor our arrangement and share your findings with me. Or not. It's your call, Mr. Blacksad. I'll make sure you're suitably compensated. Colbert! Wilson!
Alright. Give me a quick moment. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab my snack and something to drink. Okay. Thanks for hanging in.
The worst thing about O'Leary's boys dropping by isn't the beating, but the fact that I can't tell what's theirs and what's Yale's. Doesn't seem like the best food for a boxer. Then again, it could be your classic bookie thug lunch.
Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
A woman's fragrance. Almost angelical. I'm not sure how Yale's love of pickles will help me crack the case, but it's good to know. Judging by the general state of the apartment, they were leading a quiet life.
Thought it was a card in here.
Seems like Bobby inherited something more than boxing skills from his father, besides the tendency to vanish into thin air, of course. Nice chain. So, you like your mob stories, don't you, Bobby? copy 1 of 3. Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago? Why would you want such a big closet for so few clothes? Unless you're a bachelor, that is. Ugh. 17th century French fables. Mare must be one boring old lady. That means she's been here recently. But why? What does Sweet Mary have to do with Yale, the murder suspect? When I left, I told O'Leary I hadn't found a thing. The minute I was alone, I left for Mary's. But before all that, I took a small parting gift for her.
All right, let's see what when we get there. I believe we get some action on this side.
I've never trusted angels.
Mr. Blacksad? What a...
Surprise?
Right.
When they fall, they turn into demons.
Joey told me he was going to spend the afternoon painting the gym and that Bobby would be fixing something up on the roof. So, after I found the body and called the police, I went to Bobby's place, but he wasn't there.
How did you open the door to his apartment?
I think it was already open. Everything is so confusing. I'm sorry, Mr. Blacksad.
Don't be. I'm here to figure it all out.
Right.
Do you realize you might be protecting a murderer?
What? I'm not protecting anybody.
Okay, I think it's time to set things straight. I think you and Bobby Yale conspired to kill Dunn.
No. How can you even think of something like that?
How can you convince me otherwise? I found a picture at Yale's apartment. It's you and him on a roller coaster. Care to explain, Miss Purnell?
I'm not white, Mr. Blacksad.
What?
Not white.
7 of my great-grandparents were white. The 8th was black. According to law, I'm a black citizen, even if my skin says the contrary. Do you know what that means when you're born in North Arlington, Alabama?
Right.
Segregated housing, with far worse homes for colored people.
We even have different water fountains, for God's sake. The separate but equal doctrine and all that.
That damn nonsense.
And all the lies. That's why I moved here. No one knows what color my great-grandparents were.
I'm black too, and I don't hide it.
Well, at least you're a man.
In any case, what's that have to do with Bobby Yale?
Right.
He's my nephew, Mr. Blacksad. Joe and I first started taking care of poor Bobby when my sister died. That was when he was almost 15. The 3 of us went on that trip to Luna Park.
So this is where Joe Dunn comes in.
Bobby was the only one who knew about me and Joey. We were afraid that someone would use my past to ruin his career.
It's not the first time I hear that story.
So y'all was going around. Me be an asshole.
I'm sorry I accused you so lightly.
Don't worry, I understand.
Okay.
TV and radio all in one. Where will these mad times lead us?
To YouTube. TV and radio all in one. Now we got smart TV. Got nothing to say about that? You don't smell that in the air?
Fresh out of the oven. The whole room smells like pie.
That's the intent. Something else that's going on.
Mary smells like... Actually, the whole room smells like a pie fresh out of the oven. So I can't identify any other fragrances.
That's the trick. All right.
About Dunn and the ring. Well, I told her about you and Joe Dunn. I had no choice.
And what did she say?
I don't think she took it too well, but she might come to understand it.
Maybe. But I'm not so sure you'll be able to keep my other secrets safe.
That cherry pie smells so good. I'm starting to get hungry.
Thanks. I pulled it out of the oven right before you arrived. Oh, where are my manners? I'm the worst hostess in the world. Let me go get a knife from the kitchen. And you must be thirsty. Let me see. OJ, coffee?
Water's good, thanks. She's wearing the same clothes in both pictures, so she's probably telling the truth. That's some beautiful artwork you got there.
Look at how she's sitting though. She looked like she like, hurry up and eat. Hurry up and eat. Hurry up and eat. You're gonna eat the whole pie? Jesus. Smart man.
Now that there's almost no pie left, the scent has also disappeared. Interesting. Now Mary smells like a huge dog. Mary,
smells like baby.
When are you going to stop lying? I know your nephew is here. I can smell him.
What? No. I already told you I don't know where he is.
Look, I understand why you're protecting him, but it's in his best interest to end this hide and seek.
You can search the whole house if you want. Go ahead. He's not here.
This looks like a door. My controller spazzing out.
Wait a minute. She's not the one who smells like that. That's where Bobby Yale's scent is coming from. So, that's why you were sitting there.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Could you step aside so I can check, please?
Please go.
Mary, for Christ's sake, put that knife down, would you?
Leave or I'll...
Or you'll what?
You know I could take that knife from you if I wanted to, Mary.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave her alone! Bobby!
Ow! Damn. Please, yes, we can smack him.
Think about Mary, Bobby.
Don't even listen to her name.
Oh shit.
Bobby!
an ambulance. Do as I say. Go on, call an ambulance. Do it now. In the face of a heart attack, there's two things you can't forget. One, stay calm. Two, 1 chest compression per second. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi.
Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. Bobby. Thank you.
Out of my face so many times.
I had lots of reasons to consider this a great day. I had investigated a suicide case. I had discovered that, in truth, we were dealing with a murder. I had found and captured the prime suspect. And I had saved a life.
Get your ass beat in the process.
And yet, everything in me screamed that something was going wrong. Terribly wrong.
Promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I want a gun.
What the hell?
Bang, bang, bang.
A fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualty.
If you would get.
I hate detectives.
Bang, bang, bang.
You're dead meat, cat.
That you, Smirnoff?
You seem agitated. Nightmare?
Yeah, I have a lot of those.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. Anyway, why don't you go home? In his current condition, Yale's not going anywhere. Besides, we'll take it from here.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. I can watch Yale on my own.
No doubt. I just saw exactly how vigilant you always are. As for what happened yesterday, you promised me you wouldn't intervene.
If I hadn't intervened, Bobby Yale could be dead.
If you had warned me, maybe we could have avoided a heart attack. Anyway, what's done is done. When exactly did you realize that he killed Dunn?
Big drag.
Out of sheer curiosity. I'm a cop after all.
To be honest, I'm not so sure Yale killed anyone.
How about the motive? Any ideas?
I know Dunn wanted to call the fight off after something Yale did, but I still don't know what.
In any case, hopefully Yale will tell us more.
Would you let me ask him some questions when he wakes up?
I know you will, with or without my permission, so I'd rather not feel betrayed. In exchange, drop by the station when you can. Your investigation could really help my men. Who, by the way, must be waiting for me to interrogate Mary Purnell. Boy, she was hard to pry from Yale's side.
Yeah, she's a big liar.
Don't go too soft on her. That girl's quite the liar.
Will do. Thanks for the advice. And as for you, go get some rest. God knows you need it.
I will. Thanks for the advice.
Tell the nurses to look at that face of yours. You look like a film detective in his last scene.
I'm afraid this film isn't over yet.
For your sake, I hope you're wrong. You're in charge now, officer.
Okay.
I'll send you relief in 6 hours. Understood?
Doctor.
Who are... Oh, detective. Congratulations. You fared pretty well against that kid. Better than most would have. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Do I look like I fared well to you? We, as a society, simply don't trust reptiles. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that distrust, that it's natural and well-founded.
Palmer.
How's Yale? Is he awake?
Oh, yeah. Go check on him before he falls asleep again. Although, try not to bother him with too many questions.
Will he be ready to fight in 2 weeks?
It's too soon to tell. He did have a heart attack after all.
So there was a heart attack. Something led to that. Bobby Yale.
Go away. I don't want to see you. The doctor told me to sleep.
I rarely get to interrogate a suspect with his guard down in a place as quiet as this. Getting the chance to study his body language with no distractions is a rare gift. He's clenching his fist, a sign of contained anger. He's looking straight at me. If he couldn't hold my stare, I'd think he's lying, but that's not the case. His heart rate is increasing. It could mean that he's lying, but it could also just be pure, unadulterated rage. Clenched fist, fast heart rate, fixed stare. He feels some genuine rage towards me. I'm sorry you don't want to see me, but I saved your life, son.
Maybe my aunt feels gratitude. I certainly don't. Luckily, I just got my medication. I'll be snoozing soon.
All right, I'll just cut to the chase. Why did you kill Joe Dunn?
What? Are you trying to confuse me? Joe hanged himself.
Dunn was too short to hang himself with that rope.
So, it's true? He was murdered.
I know the murder weapon was yours.
What? The rope? I don't get it. What weapon do you mean?
Don't play with me, boy. The chest expander.
An expander? I've never had one of those.
All right. Let's just say that I believe you. The murderer killed Dunn with a chest expander and planted evidence to make us believe it was suicide. But he also left enough clues behind to make sure we found the true murder weapon. Then he put the chest expander box in your locker to frame you.
So that also means
Do you know anyone that twisted and who also happens to have a motive?
I don't know.
Desmond O'Leary certainly seems twisted enough. Did he have anything against Dunn?
I'm not sure if they knew each other. At least not in person. About a month ago, Joe kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym. He was trying to give a business card to...
Jake Ostiami.
Yeah, exactly. Did Jake tell you about that?
Something like that. What about Frank Cassidy? Do you think he has a motive?
Maybe. A few weeks ago, Joe took me to a boxing managers association meeting.
Headed by Cassidy.
Yeah. He was obsessed with making it illegal for boxers to fight without a manager, or without an associated manager. Everyone seemed to go along with it until Joe spoke up. He said that would lower us to mob status, that Cassidy had founded the association just to make money by monopolizing the sport. That made others think twice. And Cassidy ended up empty-handed.
Poor Cassidy. What about Sonia Dunn?
Sonia? I doubt it. She's odd, but she's his daughter.
I've seen worse, believe me.
Blacksad. I think I owe you an, You know, my father disappeared when I was 6, right after winning a fight. We never heard from him again. Do you know what that does to a kid? Who knows where I'd be if Joe Dunn hadn't been in my life. Even when I lost my way and put a gun to his head years later, he still took me under his wing and managed to steer me in the right direction. And now that he's gone, you're risking your life to find his murderer. Thanks.
You're welcome. The number of cigarette butts is inversely proportional to my hours of sleep. Ah, damn. The hands say a lot about what's going on inside a person. Is that eye movement normal? He seems restless. Should I tell someone?
Ugh.
His feet stink. He said his shoes smell like a dead man. Did he stomp Joe out?
See, there's no fever whatsoever. He must be having a nightmare.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't you have nightmares too after what he went through yesterday? I know I sure wouldn't sleep.
I have nightmares myself, but those go way back.
Oh, the poor thing. Do you know what my nightmare is? It's that witch I have to work with. Oh. Good thing she's got trauma surgery at 12:30, but I wish it were a little sooner, you know? Anyway, thank you for letting me know, and for bringing him in. You don't know how excited I am to be involved in a criminal case.
It might not be important, but I need to take a look at his medical report.
Dunn's Gym. Jay Costiambe speaking.
Jake, it's Blacksad. I just wanted to...
I have work to do, John. Call you later. Ronald, get on that ring!
Damn, that was messed up. She couldn't even have her own room. I gotta trigger the phone call situation.
Hi.
You're awake, handsome?
They ran several tests on Bobby Yale last night after admitting him. Have the results come in yet?
No, I don't think so, handsome.
I'll take a pack of Morley's, please.
Honey, get me a pack of Morley's for Mr. Handsome.
I won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around.
Yeah, it sure is. This is such a kind, doe-eyed nerd. Nah, but she was. Oh, so you popping in? Okay then. Trying to make some deductions here. Probably just gotta do the one for the phone call trigger. Okay, that's an easy one.
It seems like the Doe nurse will be assisting Dr. Talbot during his 12:30 surgery in 4 hours. Could I get to operate any sooner?
Quick set check. I'm making the transition to jump in with the homies. Alright, we should be good. Yep. Somebody jumped in the room. Nope. Alright.
Here, my mic was on mute.
Oh, okay then. Bruh, this I told you this shit gets real saucy. It's not even like it's still gonna get more greasy than this. Doe nurse will be assisting the
really
doctor.
good.
It looks better than it does on Switch.
I gotta protect this man as long as I can. I just made somebody a leader now.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I'm getting achievements on here and on Xbox.
Damn. That's beast.
No, the footprints don't match. If Yale killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint or in different shoes.
Damn, so now we gotta find out. Still trying to find out who the shoe prints belong to. I'm trying to pin it. The game is making you pin it on Yale for some reason, and it's not the dog. Like he loved Joe Dunn. Like he picked him up while the auntie was taken care of. You see, they didn't realize the auntie was black. I wonder if I can. Probably have to ask her first to make a move. Yeah, so homie he picked him up when he was 6. When he turned 15, he joined a gang. Was locked in the gang a couple of years. And then
Come
he
on,
got back.
you
He
got
was
Yale's
about to shoot
report on the
Dunn,
table. I
and
can see it.
Dunn was like, you crazy. Just leave that shit and let me take care of you. And
Well, that's
he kept
that.
his gun in his safe, so that he couldn't get back to it. How about a date? You try to smooth talk?
What if you show me Yale's report and I buy you dinner?
You're handsome, all right, but I'm not stupid.
I won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's
I gotta curb
around.
you for this job. You might be cute. You know what? Let's see if I can. It's over here. Oh, there's a card. Go to the card. Go to the card. Go to the. These cards are placed in places, but they randomize what cards they are every time you play the game. Because I got all of these cards in different places on the other console.
Oh shit, he's still following me. I forgot about that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? Bloaters, bloater, screamer. Okay.
Oh, they got the lion as Jesus walking on water. I guess a good one. Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. This you don't expect. Or maybe it's something more here I'm not looking at. Nope. Alright, let's see if the phone works out. You're right. He was walking on the beach shoreline. That's not walking on water. Oh yeah, we gonna call y'all now. Get this done. Let's see what you got in your bag, Blacksad.
Trauma? Sherry speaking.
Get Dr. Gregor Talbot, please.
Yes, 1 minute. No, actually.
I was wondering why I couldn't hear it. That's because I got on my headphones.
Oh damn.
Pause this
Can
real
I ask
quick.
who's calling, please?
Play your shit.
Straight clicked on it.
There we go.
That's why. I'm gonna impersonate the doctor. Sorry, I
Sharon,
knew what you
this is
mean.
Dr. Talbot. We have to reschedule the 12:30 procedure. I want everyone in the operating room in 5 minutes. If
Look, 'cause I
anyone
ain't
gives
having
you
both
an
of my
inquiry, tell them it's a
both
matter
of my
of
headphones.
life
I had
or
one of
death.
my earbuds still
Understood?
in.
A matter of life and death. A matter of life and death. You gotta be kidding me.
He impersonated the doctor real quick. 'Cause I don't have time for this. She's still there.
All right, now. How do I put this? I need something that you have.
Oh. Only if you guess why I'm giving it to you.
'Cause you hate old girl. Nah, you enjoy being in a criminal investigation.
You want to help me solve a criminal investigation.
Well, aren't you smart? But be quick about it. You hear me, huh? If that witch comes back.
She ain't calling her a witch.
Well, what does it say here?
Ah, no doctors. The top handwriting is mine. Let's see. Extrasystole and dehydration caused by panic attack.
Extra what?
You know, arrhythmia, like skipped heartbeats.
What about this here?
It's a good thing I know that Mr. Yale is in Dr. Ferguson's hands. Otherwise, I'd be worried.
Hey, no means no, miss.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
Miss, I've got orders. And the fact is, those orders say that...
Here you are, Miss Dunn.
Huh?
Tell him, Blacksad. I can't get through that thick skull of his.
You see, Highfill,
She's my wife. Nah, I'll say she's the owner.
she's the owner of Yale's gym.
A woman?
Whether the kid recovers or not depends entirely on her.
Between you and me, and all due respect, miss, but aren't we taking this woman's liberation a little too far? All right, let her in, but she's your responsibility.
You ass.
Thanks for convincing the cop.
We can let this chick come in, but it's on you, dude.
You hired me to find Yale. I wanted you to see him with your own eyes.
I see. Anyway, you did your job. I'll send you a check the day after the fight. You can leave now.
Like, get rid of this infestation.
Oh, shit,
I can
there it
jump
is.
off some shit.
There it is. She about to pull out the blicky. She about to shoot Bobby. I can get to the damn. Oh, damn it. Oh, she emptied
I see
the
her holding
gun on him.
Why did you say
That's
that?
what happened? Oh, my goodness. She straight
Anyway,
erased
you did
him.
your job. I'll send you a check
You
the day
couldn't do it
after the
fast
fight.
enough to stop her?
I didn't
You
do
can
it.
leave
No,
now.
I didn't.
Damn.
The little
Are you
timer's in the
supposed to
bottom
stop?
right. Come on, man. Get to the jank. Shit.
Huh, no. She's gonna do something stupid. Sonia, don't.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
I said it was a hunch.
No, I told you I thought he was innocent.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be?
Your father wouldn't want you to do this. He was a just man, and this is not justice.
Hey.
Shut up. None of
He
that
was a
matters.
just man,
How
it's
can he not be
justice.
guilty?
You can't take justice into your own hands. Believe me, it will haunt you as long as you live.
Thank you. Shit.
Shh. It's okay.
I'll be nice to you this time. I was mean at the beginning. Oh, shit.
Uncle Tim!
Sweetie, I came back from Los Angeles as soon as I could.
I told you not to rush back.
Come on now, honey. Aren't you going to introduce me to your friend?
No, this is John Blacksad, the detective who found Bobby.
Oh, so this is strictly professional. I thought you had some good news for your uncle.
No, Uncle Tim, don't be silly.
Built that infestation.
Come on, we'd better let him rest.
Turn back to my place. Drop off some of these guns.
I see.
Keep it moving.
Let's say you're right and Bobby Yale is innocent. Who should we focus on now?
Yeah, I forgot
We?
to cover up. I
Well,
couldn't
your
cover up
father
the gun
turned
fast
down
enough.
my
I don't know if
money,
I messed that
but he
up.
made me promise one thing, that I'd take care of you.
I can...
I know you're perfectly capable of doing that gym on your own, but we don't even know if he'll be ready to fight Stone. Besides, Stone seems really interested in seeing that fight, and Stone has to Mr. Blacksad get to the bottom of all this. Please, talk some sense into her.
Your uncle is right. Your father wouldn't have wanted you to go through this alone.
See? Listen to the detective.
All right. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you so much.
All right, stop crying or you'll ruin your makeup, honey. Now fix yourself up and I'll buy you some breakfast.
Which way? Here?
Wait, my purse.
I'll get it. It must be...
Blacksad, wait a minute. I think she needs some time alone, just like you and me. Listen, boy, do whatever it takes to find Joe's murderer. Whatever it takes. If things get messy, don't worry. I'll clean them.
Shoot him.
Deal?
Damn it. I'll play you.
Because if somebody want to get in, they
I'll do my
can't.
best.
I'm about to
Thank
use
you.
the car.
I trust you to get that ball to the end zone.
No. Are you telling stories about the
Just
great
in case we
Iron
gotta pick
Arm
up
again?
somebody.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Of course, the Mouse quarterback, Tim Iron Arm Thorpe.
It's a good thing folks usually recognize me sooner. Blacksad, you coming to breakfast?
I'd love to, but I have to go ask for a favor.
What they say about Jerry Highfield? Of course he came. He acted like a dick to Sonya, like after he told him that she was the owner and shit. Oh, what's up on my screen? I'm sorry, chat. I didn't know half the screen was up like that. Can y'all see everything?
The investigation required
Alright,
that
there
I
we
ask
go.
Jake for a small favor. Or demand it, if worst came to worst.
I should go upstairs first and see something. Something else looking for. Oh, that's right. I'm not gonna get that yet.
See, we're not far from it. We can make it on foot.
Not the smartest cookie in the jar, nor the most tactful. But do I trust him? No. Do I consider him a friend? Yes. He's been training with those same shorts for who knows how long. I hope he never feels inclined to hit me. He's twice my size. Hey, Jake.
Not now, John.
Hey, Jake.
Damn it! Wait a minute.
Hey, Jake.
I said not now.
Alright, I'm back.
All right, that's enough. Take 5. Go on. What, John?
What?
What's so important?
Could you tell me where O'Leary's headquarters are?
What for? No. You could get me into trouble. No way.
You lied to me yesterday. And being the good friend that I am, I kept your secret. You owe me.
Favor, are you gonna do it?
I don't think I'd keep protecting you if we weren't friends. Although, if we were friends, you wouldn't hesitate to help me.
Do it.
Tell me, Jake. Are we friends or not?
Damned cat. All right.
Damn cat.
O'Leary's hideout is in the basement of a Chinese restaurant. But I don't even know how to get in.
Have you noticed anything strange about Sonia?
I don't know. Yesterday she said she hated the gym. But it also seemed like she wanted to save the place. Do you get any of this?
Dumbass. Why the fuck would you run up to the damn jug and try to fight him with a fucking weapon?
Oh.
You deserve to die.
It's just the way folks are. We say one thing, and then we go and do the opposite. You just can't expect us to be consistent. Why are you coaching that guy?
Oh, that's right. You don't know. Sonia asked me to run the gym. Well, at least
this the same dude from yesterday who was
as soon as
injured
Bobby
and
Hill's
went
back on his feet,
Now, he still was
I'll turn him
injured.
into a champ. I'll make
Still
him crush
injured.
stone.
And trying to fight
Just
somebody.
And you trying to fight a jug, bro?
What?
No.
Why are you
because
looking
I
at me
already
like
think I already learned my lesson with that. You can't fight them
Couldn't you
things
just
when
stop
you're injured.
O'Leary?
He's part.
Yeah, I guess I could.
He's part going to the other side, so.
Well, I'll see you tonight.
You know,
see you there.
Ronald, the break's over.
After 30 hours of work and several beatings,
Farrell.
every bone in my body ached for a bed.
Now it's my turn.
So I went home to recharge. Because the night ahead was bound to be promising.
No!
Uh-oh.
Fuck. This is why I do shit solo. This is why I do shit solo.
Squad fucks you up.
Yeah.
What do you know about that basement?
Well, let me think. Nothing?
Come on, Jake, for Christ's sake. I'm running out of threats to get you talking, Jake. And frankly, I don't want things to get violent.
Come on, bro!
I've come to get O'Leary several times, but they always make me wait in that dining room.
Get up,
One day
get up.
It was so late that the restaurant was closed. They made me call from a payphone in that alley over there to let them know I was here. A few minutes later, O'Leary came out the back door, that red one there.
All right. You stay by the payphone. Wait till I'm inside. If you see anyone, call the same number you did that one time. Let it ring twice and hang up. Got it?
Screw you.
A promising night indeed.
Alright, this is gonna be the toughest part of the game. Well, for me this was the toughest part. Ooh, a card? Trying to sneak into the damn because it's a lot of decision making you gotta make on the timer. Damn, I can't get the other part of none of these cards yet. Yeah, territory. Okay, then. I know not to touch that bell.
I'm guessing it lights up when they ring at the main door.
Oh, stupid duck. Stupid coyote.
Does he need a shotgun to deal with suppliers?
Shoot, one shot, you're done. That's why.
Stupid pig.
Maybe it leads to the basement.
Maybe not.
Or maybe this is the way to the basement and not that corridor. Would he even notice if I got in? Something tells me he'd notice me no matter how stealthy I was.
Stupid rabbit. Stupid cat.
What happened? Should we run for it?
Do I look like I'm in a hurry?
You know what? I'm gonna just send him to ring the doorbell.
I need you to go to the front door and ring the bell.
All right, is there a bar in that alley? Have you been drinking?
Count to 30, ring the bell, then run for the car. Got it?
Whoa, you better send a bunch of
I
Italians
definitely
my
want to
way
activate
after
the mod
this.
to where it stay daytime all day.
So, now what are you gonna do?
I'll open the door with my
This ain't about to
lockpicks.
be good.
Once I'm in,
Alright, so homie bounce.
I'm still not sure if I'll take the hall or the door on the right.
I gotta sneak in here. I wish I could just sneak in there. I wish he left the gun behind. Alright, so.
The lock on that door was not your standard model. I had to give it my all.
Do it. So homie come back with a shotgun. I'm one shot done. Damn, and then
You know who joined, but hello.
Oh shit. Oh, what up, psycho? Oh shit.
Tis your boy.
What's up, man?
I'll tell you what's up. It's PTSD from Helldivers 2.
Huh. I was expecting some frozen bodies.
Shit.
It won't budge.
It won't stop, bro. Like, golly.
Damn, I whiffed that card that was in that room. Bets. Nothing but bets.
There's one on each table, except this one. The odds are incredibly in Stone's favor. I guess that he's the reigning champion, and Bobby Yale is just a contender, but maybe word got out about his condition.
Got the Ali pose. He showed me got the Ali pose. Damn, I need one more.
A little thing adds on its own. What'll they think of next?
Calling shit a thingamajig.
16 fight.
Jed,
Sometimes I
wait.
forget that
I'm trying
criminals,
to get these
even
other
the
people.
office variety, have family and kids. Anyway,
I don't
maybe
want to
things aren't
listen.
so
Damn.
bad on the dark side. It looks like a summary of all the bets that come in. Day, amount, bet, wagerer. Wait a minute. Did O'Leary himself bet $5,000 on Yale? Wow. I didn't realize you could place so many bets on a single baseball game.
Oh shit. Jug,
He said, you know, whip, we out. Too bad you can't just run him over.
Nah, that shit about to blow up the damn car.
Damn.
No! Come on. Thank you.
Oh, good shit. That shit rolled.
Yeah, if you time it right, you can get it to roll back, and if not, that bitch about to blow up.
Oh, some Grand Theft Auto shit.
And I need to find somewhere where I can fix it. But
Could that be Ireland?
I'm in an infected area. I got the toolbox. I can do it, but shit, I need to get away.
I'd say that's Ireland too.
Heavy drink leaving.
Every time I'm getting ready to turn off my lights, I keep seeing too many people. All right.
The painting concealed file after file of celebrity reports with all sorts of shady information, ranging from S to Z. Almost all of them were athletes. Is that what O'Leary meant when he said that detectives and police officers were his friends?
Okay.
I wonder how many spy for him.
Now
If
that I
were to
killed all
pitch
of
in,
them.
who would I spy on?
What the hell is that?
According to Stone's report, he was so clean,
He
not to mention
repairing
hard to corrupt, that O'Leary opted for a more subtle strategy. Apparently, when he broke up with the tennis player Helen Moore, he set her up with Stone. Lucky for him, they hit it off. As I put away the report, I stopped in my tracks. Did I really want to risk knowing what O'Leary had on my good friend, the incorruptible police commissioner? I sighed in relief. O'Leary had tried to buy Smirnoff on several occasions, but failed. Luckily, O'Leary had nothing on him, or me. Thorpe had been a rising football star before the war, which he came back from with honors and decorations. After the truce, he resumed his career. He won 3 season trophies and a couple of MVP awards. He retired after an accident that left him paralyzed from the waist down. He started his own sports advertising agency 4 years ago, but according to the files, O'Leary hadn't even tried to corrupt him.
Bro, if I could see that, that
In
would be
Bobby
great.
Yale's folder, all I found was a log of his incredible stats as an aspiring champion. 20 victories, 16 by knockout. Although, at the end of the report, someone had underlined one word several times. Untouchable.
Yeah, Bobby's untouchable.
If they're not together anymore, why does O'Leary keep so many pictures of romantic moments with Helen Moore? Limited edition copy 2 of 3.
Sure does.
We listen, if you call it listening, to the sentimental romance. Your eyes act like the moon.
No! Drop out.
Straight build, that shit is about to blow up.
Strange as it may seem, the reports revealed that O'Leary had hired Jake as a bodyguard precisely because he was absolutely clean. Apparently, he liked to surround himself with honest people when he mingled with the high society.
Yeah, I'm back doing shit on foot. The car wouldn't fucking fix itself though.
Helen Moore's file was, by far, one of the juiciest. She had been just a run-of-the-mill tennis player until O'Leary launched her career by rigging enough games to help her climb the ranking. However, O'Leary hadn't fixed any of her games in over a year. In spite of that, she remained undefeated. Be as it may, it was clear that O'Leary had enough information to ruin her career. Ireland, of course. This guy's obsessed. Luckily or not, files N through R included no one that I could somehow connect to the case. Dunn had $200 in his safe. O'Leary had about $20,000 in a drawer.
So you know O'Leary had bread. $20K in a safe? Yeah, big bread. I mean, $20K in a drawer, not a safe.
Even Dunn had a gun in his office.
Exactly.
O'Leary couldn't possibly be the
20K
exception.
just throw like that. He spent $5K on the match that was in the end supposed to be fixed. I want to say, yeah, I think it was supposed to be fixed, but they were trying to call it off just to not make it happen, and they ended up making it happen.
I hope I never become the object of O'Leary's obsession.
His name is O'Leary, and he's a fan of his people. We're gonna be nosy and look up this girl. There we go. Joey Dunn, Frank Cassidy, and Avenarius. Let's see what Avenarius is about.
Still over 150 meters.
Yeah, you got a long way to run.
The report on Yale's
Almost
father
there.
was the shortest of all, since only his name was left. Why?
Oh, not with this damn marathon perk on.
Shit, that's a good ass perk to have.
I'm a human Flash. Fuck that. My name just ain't fucking Bartholomew. Fuck no.
Cassidy's report was possibly the longest among all of O'Leary's files. Apparently, their rivalry went way back. So much so that they spied on each other in the most unthinkable ways. At least I was able to confirm what Yale had told me. Cassidy had threatened Dunn after he refused to join the managers union.
My rival, I gotta beat you. Alright, let's get to Joey Dunn.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Dunn's integrity was legendary.
Oh, look who it
Even in
is.
O'Leary's shady reports, just like
wasn't
Yale
me.
had said. Dunn had kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym when he found him snooping around.
Eddie.
A Crossler? The good news is, I don't need lockpicks to open it.
All right, 600
The
meters.
bad
Let's go.
news, I didn't bring explosives.
On foot.
Fuck the whips.
Every time I'm not driving at night, dog. Fuck that. You can't see shit. Like, bro, I literally turned up the gamma. My screen brightness is turned up. You still can't see shit. Bro, it's dark as hell.
Oh, shit.
I only had one survivor, bro. Like, everybody in my original team basically died
Jake.
except this dude. Man, no.
Someone was coming.
I'm hurt. I am really hurt. Because I didn't
Are
want
we,
not want
or
to
are
lose
we
old dude
not
that I
exemplary winners, Jimmy? Here it is, middle of the night.
Yeah, you gotta fucking continue too.
Over there.
And we're working extra hours.
Shit. I forgot about this part. Gotta hide from niggas, from people because they
Hey,
coming in
Jimmy,
here.
what do you
came
think
back to his
about
office.
that?
The game was came back to his office.
I think he's scared stiff, Desmond.
He got the carpet
Why's
and
that,
shit.
Jimmy?
You know
We're
it's
giving
about
you
to
the
go
red
down.
carpet
It's
treatment.
about to
We
be a
even let
mob
you in the
kill right
boss's
here.
office.
Look,
You're
they
one
rolled out
lucky
the carpet and got
fellow.
him standing on it and shit.
You can't say I don't treat you well, Jimmy.
It's about to be nasty. Oh, you about to shoot a white boy?
Yeah. Speak, you moron. Yeah, very well. Why are you... Shh. Calm down.
Shit, I'm stuck.
How long have you worked for me, Jimmy?
Here, I'm free.
3 months.
I ain't trying to
3 months.
shoot
Oh,
my
yeah.
gun.
I hired you right after
You
your
get
cousin
close.
Martin
3,
died.
2, 1.
I need your opinion. How would you punish someone for ruining an innocent man's life with a hit and run, Jimmy? I don't know. Then tell me, what about you, Wilson? What would you do? Please.
All right. Get that. No.
I didn't do anything.
Somebody wanted a rucksack over here.
He was a good guy. Of course, you already knew that. You knew him better than me, right?
Which one to join my community? Which one do you want to
That's
meet?
why I hired you, Jimmy. You see, Martin was a dear friend. And his widow said you were a nice kid.
He's
That
not
you
even
do
a
a
leader.
good
Dave's the
job,
leader.
and you needed the money. And I have a soft spot for those in need. Please. But, you know what? I talked to her just yesterday. She told us you did some
You go with discipline.
things to her with that
okay.
gun, Jimmy.
Go with cardio, fighting, and shooting.
That's no way
running.
to
Okay.
treat a widow, is it?
What about you, Ray? What about you? Oh, come on. You got a few little good things.
She's lying.
You like to paint.
Why would I do that? What about the kid? Are you so sure you know how long a kid can hold his breath?
Situation, no matter what I do.
With his little head inside a toilet bowl?
Son of a bitch.
Waiting to put one in me anyway because I told his wife
I didn't want to.
His wife.
It was his idea.
So Colbert was banging
Selfishly,
O'Leary's
I was
wife.
glad I hadn't risked my life to
Still
save
haven't told
Jimmy.
O'Leary yet. No, the rhino.
Maybe not
That's
even
who's in the
someone like
picture.
him deserves
The
to
both of
die.
them.
But one could also argue that I didn't deserve to die for
Rhino
someone
cheeks.
like him.
Yeah.
Who's your boss? Give me a name.
I think I just pissed off the Frontiers.
It was his idea. He said you'd hired me if I'd managed to scare the widow, and I just...
I took one of their damn people.
Oh, that's why. You took their leader, that's why.
No, I wasn't the leader.
Calm down.
Just somebody else that was with them.
It's gonna be okay.
Somebody they ain't want to see go. Why you gotta take
There
the
are
good
two
one?
sacred principles that rule my life. The first principle,
Leader had good
love for
discipline and
my
stuff like that,
family.
but I'm like, no, I kind of need you, bro.
anything to protect them.
My homie good
The
at
second
fighting and
principle?
shooting though, so he definitely better.
I never put my future in the hands of fate. I always play it nice and safe. And I would even add a third principle, or better yet, a rule. If anything threatens either of these two crucial principles, I take matters into my own hands. You see where this is going?
It's officially three of us now.
First time I got someone killed.
We have a squad.
Even though all I really did was rat him out.
No, I just...
Stop interrupting me, Jimmy. It's not polite. We're all the same. So rude. You know what?
I think like 12.
Nasty.
You're going to give a message to that disgusting walrus Cassidy, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, sure.
Good boy.
What's the message?
Oh, Jimmy. You still don't get it, do you? You are the message. Come on. Wrap him up. Make sure Cassidy gets the message for breakfast, will you?
Wow.
I hope he chokes on it.
Got it.
Where are you hiding, little fishy? Once again, you didn't get to hear the end of my story.
Do I still get caught up?
So confused. You want me to move my base to somewhere else? Where?
Oh, now this outside. Ah, shit.
Damn, that was loud. I'm gonna say for the fucking longest, it was just only me. Like, I just recruited you. How the hell you already barking down orders that I'm the fucking bro? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Bro, you don't just join somebody's squad and all of a sudden you want to start making rules and shit, bro. I will kill you.
He said that's his fault. No?
Yeah, okay. You gotta fight me for it then. You want to be team cap. Whoever dies first loses.
With the blood splatter on him and still laughed about it.
I will definitely put a fucking. Oh man, I can't say what the hell I want to say. Twitch gonna ban me.
Yeah, how you do all that fucking up and he a cat?
Don't be afraid. Say it.
No, I ain't about to just say it. Psycho, whose side are you on, man?
Fine.
Get the fuck on in.
I'm not attacking him.
Self-employed advocate. You can't even say devil's advocate.
Going, putty kiss.
Motherfucker want to be self-employed so bad. Look at I filed my own taxes. T9.
So I went through all of that just to get caught up.
I mean, self-advocate, devil's advocate, same thing.
Two sacred principles rule my life.
The judge can't sentence me. I paid my shit.
The first is
No bills are paid.
the love I feel for my family.
Yeah, we gotta go through the mob speech again.
The second?
Here's the thing too, though. My character is gotta be tired, bro.
Never leave
He the only
destiny in the
survivor,
hands of fate.
and I've been shooting him up with
I
meds
always
just so he could
play it
basically
nice
stay
and
up
safe. And I'd even add a
and
third
get healed.
principle, or better,
Yeah.
a rule. If anything threatens either of these two principles, take matters into my own hands. The first time that someone died because of me, even though all I did was rat him out, well, that guy ended up in the Hudson River, right off Pier 27. He's got to be even wetter than that fish by now. You should have seen his face.
It's interesting what comes to mind when you think you're about to die. Suddenly, all I could think about was how much I wanted a pet fish.
Like this. The cat that was a pet fish.
I was 14 years old.
It's like buying
I
a
had
can
a
of salmon
dream about
for her to look at.
but it's widow,
By then, I was adamant about buying a fish. But first...
That was that. Never again. Nowadays,
You just threw the barrel
Whether
on
it's
me?
me
Oh,
who
nah,
pulls
bro.
the trigger or
You gotta
not,
get out my damn
I
squad.
have
You
zero
gotta get out my
regrets.
squad.
What's more, I
Bro,
sort of
get the
enjoy
fuck
it.
up! Bro! If I die here, I swear to God.
In case anyone had any doubts about who's the boss around here, I'll put my dirty feet on his luxurious table to prove that all of this is mine.
Oh yeah, the family quote.
When a mob boss declares his love of family, it can only mean that A, he won't hesitate to ruin yours, and B, he's cheating on his wife.
It's one of those two things? Damn. As a mob boss, you're either doing that or you cheating your wife. Damn. Oh, the gun, maybe.
Bro!
The guy never hesitates to pull the trigger. Even if I hadn't seen what he did to
Damn.
Jimmy, I'd know he's not bluffing.
No, Larry's a lefty. Something I'm missing.
Oh my God, why are we here?
Pupils are dilated, and there's a slight grin on his face. The bastard is enjoying himself. I knew I had it in me to get out of that place alive.
Bro, come on now. No.
Boy, these night fights are ridiculous.
He wants to go to a level 2 infestation. Why? You gotta be the biggest dumbass. Cause you pissing me off now, dog. What? No. The fuck out of here.
No. O'Leary's wife is having an affair with Colbert? Should I serve this to O'Leary on a silver platter? Or threaten Colbert so he'll get me out of this mess?
And, well, that's it, I think.
For that rushing and threatening me with the gun. Rat him out.
You know, Blacksad, I never made it this far. Congratulations. You're going in style.
I didn't want to interrupt you because I respect you and your word, but I'm actually here to help. Your wife is having an affair with Colbert.
Decide to continue this.
What?
He's like, huh?
Me?
Me?
No way.
No way. I didn't do it. Nah, man. Nah, dude. He's lying, man.
Well, here's the thing. I don't respect your word, And since you brought me no proof...
Clap me right there.
Check my coat pocket on the right.
It's like this one right here. Look, he even turned the homie like away from Colbert. Look. He's like, you the first one to bet. Now you can see your homie cheeks. He's like, oh shit. He's in that box. Here, boss. Here, boss.
Oh, Blacksad, Blacksad, Blacksad.
Still, shoot you, not the homies. Oh, except he shot the homie.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I saw O'Leary kill
And sorry for jumping to conclusions.
Kill Jimmy. Kill Colbert.
First, you get a random beating from my men. And here we are. When you shared what you'd found in Yale's apartments, well,
okay, we're gonna go
it
another
made
direction.
me sort
You are
of want to
shooting an
trust you.
unsilenced gun. What are you doing?
But as you well...
Hey yo, so I need the consensus of this part. So, O'Leary's about to drop money on me, and I'm positive they're gonna ask whether or not I'm gonna keep the bread. But I'm wondering if I should keep the bread this go. I didn't the last time. I was staying my guns as far as like being what's the thing? Let me look it up.
What happened last time when you decided to stick to your guns?
He let me go. It wasn't anything like that. Me being a friend of O'Leary got me some more information, but he fell off the map towards the end, and he ended up getting murked, and I didn't find out until after I solved the case. So I don't know if taking the money is gonna change that.
I'm gonna keep it just to see the change in the story. Me personally. It's like when me and Psycho did the Telltale
you can't
series for
trust anyone
Batman.
in this world.
He did one route and I did the completely other.
Take it. It's only fair.
But we both kind of met in the middle because I still wanted to screw Catwoman.
I know
not
what I
passing on
did.
her.
The last time I placed a bet,
Hell
I didn't
yeah,
even take
cat
the
cheeks.
money. So this time I'm going to make good use of the bread. And
Thanks. I'll make good use of it.
A word of advice. Make bad use of it. It's more fun.
Oh, that looks bad. The way he just put it in his pocket. He's like, I got money. But I feel like I might get shot either way.
Oh, Blacksad.
Oh shit, he gonna shoot me anyway.
Aren't these odd hours to pay me a visit? Your message was important, but certainly not urgent. It could have waited until tomorrow, don't you think?
I know, right?
We cats and wolves hunt at night.
And he just walked off. Like, that was some badass shit. He took your bread. I said, yeah, bro, that was why I was here. I do better at night. But I wonder, should I tell, if they give me the option to tell somebody about the money, should I tell them?
I wish I was a noir fiction writer. At this very moment, I could write a couple of pointed, ironic remarks for the narrator to recount what I just lived through. The dark, crooked alleys of New York reminded me of the state of my own soul. No. Fall struck me with the full force of my long-lost youth. Nah, not that. Fall descended over me with the full weight of a guilty conscience.
Gave me 2 stars and a kick.
God, that's worse.
What were you thinking? He wants him alive.
Those horses.
I felt falls seep through my bones like the pain of a good beating.
PS, PlayStation, they be doing the Switch.
Mediocre,
Got like 4
but
trophies at the whole
appropriate.
game. Oh, I gotta make some deductions. Are you about to pay a deductible? There she go.
Against all odds, next morning I got up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And I had my kind, unknown assailants to thank. The beating had taken its toll, but for the first time in months, I had slept like a baby.
Oh, come on, Helen, focus! All right, take 5. We'll work on that double backhand later.
Fibby.
Well, Mr. Blackmore, what can I do for the FBI?
Cooperate with law enforcement. All you have to do is talk.
I like to speak through my actions, but still, could you be more specific?
Maybe if we could speak in private?
Alec!
Coming!
You've got 4 minutes, Mr. Blackmore, so make them count.
We know about you and Desmond O'Leary.
Wow, the FBI sure knows what it's doing. So, out of the 100 million Americans who know about that, who did you extort to get such highly confidential information?
The thing is, well...
You see, I'd love to wipe out that part of my past, but whatever.
Do you have any regrets?
Ads pay more than trophies. Can you believe it? Being associated with such a shady character can only damage my reputation. Trust me, never get involved with a married man.
We know you smuggle contraband during your international tournaments.
Oh, really? Are you sure? Like, what?
Hold on, wait.
What exactly?
I think she called my bluff. Or did she? Should I follow through or say I was kidding? You smuggle booze.
You're just making it up as you go, aren't you? To think I was starting to like you. Come on, what do you really want from me?
We're aware of at least 6 rigged games during your
I guess
first year
now
as
that
a
I got,
professional
how many
player.
people do I need to get that place though?
You won all of them.
Are you trying to offend me? I give my all on the court. I can't be held accountable if my rivals don't do the same. Go interrogate them. In any case, now I know why you mentioned O'Leary.
They say you're currently involved with Al Stone, the boxer. Is that correct?
Wow.
See, if I actually
Yes,
kept
I guess
everybody
I never see
alive,
this to amaze me.
Don't beat around the bush.
I could have had that
We
fucking
know why
farm.
you're
That's
with
what the fuck I
Oh,
want.
so you like his biceps too?
Desmond O'Leary asked you to seduce Stone. Why?
Wow, this is multiplayer.
What? No, I met Al by chance at a party. A party hosted by Desmond O'Leary.
Now, if I want to, I could turn this on.
No,
But
that can't be. No one is that
people
true.
gonna fuck shit
Not
up
even
for me.
him. Damn, I
that, and I'm
hate
playing on
that
the hardest
bastard.
difficulty. I would have to make like a whole new
Anyway,
community.
now
if
I
was
get
gonna
why you
play this
brought up the
online.
rigged games and your
I don't trust
obsession
playing
with
shit like
O'Leary.
this with
What do you really have
newcomers.
against him? And don't say illegal gambling.
It's that one bad move, and you see how the way some of my people ended up dead. Even the
Illegal
people I wasn't even
gambling.
controlling.
I see you don't want to tell me. Although, maybe I
Like
can guess.
one bad
Oh,
special
yeah.
infected, and that's it.
Smuggling booze.
I'm serious, Miss Moore. America can't let anyone shake its foundations like that. And America's
One bad
sweetheart can't
special
afford it
infected, and
either.
that's it, bro.
Help us out. Talk to us.
And why should I, Mr. Blackmore? What do I stand to gain or lose?
I'm sure you're aware that we could end your career if what we know goes public. But no one wants that to happen, right?
This is actually quite simple.
Oh, you just make a cigarette and go home. What made you do that? I love you. No, that says I loved you. Does Moore hate O'Leary?
So let's head over here. No.
Yeah, he was married.
One lucky gal.
Or, well, that answered the thing about the one or two things that a mob boss would do.
You have a
They said
life,
family
sir?
phrase. So it doesn't matter. It's cheap as my friend. Pearly whites.
The pearly white teeth of someone who barely smokes. Am I making her nervous?
Come on, bro.
Damn. I'm almost out of fluid.
Want to know my trick? Go down to start, then up with it, and then down again.
I should have said it like that. Go down to start. Then up with it.
Don't worry, I'm not making any assumptions about masculinity. Almost. Thanks. I don't know what you want me to say. You're trying to frame O'Leary, perhaps rightfully so, but I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Believe me, if I had the slightest...
Come on, Helen. Time to work on your backhand. Let's go.
Do you smoke?
Oh,
Nice
wow.
meeting you, Mr. Blackmore.
See, on the other one, she gave me the cigarette and I puffed it, so I fucked that up.
Did you bring my water?
Right there. Cool.
You like, you gonna ask me for my light and not give me the cigarette after you was gonna put it out anyway?
Shit.
Alright, time to make some deductions. I get some information out before I start moving.
She
Swear to
tossed the
God, bro,
cigarette
I'm so good with
in
the
your
fucking
face?
sniper.
You're such a loser! Too bad I was busy chasing Cassidy. If that had been me, America would no longer have a sweetheart. So, what do you say, you and me, we change places next time, huh?
Your turn. Now tell me, what did you find out?
You're gonna love this.
Yeah.
You ready? I've got news, but I happen to also
Still y'all, I
have
think I can
a
take y'all.
Blacksad.
He's off with that whore, isn't he?
What? Who is... Oh, Mrs. Colbert.
I told him I knew all about it. You know, after our chat, he cried and asked me to forgive him. He said he was gonna leave her, that he loved me, and it was over. But last night he got a phone call. He said he
Right
had
there.
to work, and he still hasn't come back. Nobody's seen him at work since yesterday evening. He left with her, didn't he? Tell me the truth. I can handle it.
Damn, should I tell him the truth until he's dead?
Well, it's too soon to worry. I'm sure he'll be back. Maybe he just needs some time. Be patient. He'll come back.
He did. O'Leary shot him last night.
Scratch his eyes
You saw him do
I'm
it.
gonna tear that stupid head right off.
Yeah, that's true. That your cheating husband got shot by the husband that he was cheating on his wife.
But
Like,
what just happened? Is there anything you didn't tell me?
Maybe. But now it's your turn. Tell me about Cassidy. Come on, spit it out.
Come on.
I didn't find anything suggesting that Cassidy had anything to do with Dunn's murder, but...
That's quite the tale.
But I know
bit
Cassidy
of
will be playing
distance.
poker tonight with one Howard
Damn.
M.
Shot it too
Farnham
early.
II, a Texas tycoon looking to get his claws on the boxing business. I also know that he and Cassidy have never
let me
met
get this
in
one
person,
shot.
and that Farnham, who's staying at the Balford Hotel, hasn't left his room. Apparently, he spent the night with 3 bottles of bourbon. So, here's my incredible plan.
Finally.
Go to the hotel, I'd knock him out, and then take his place in the poker game. That way, I'll get Cassidy talking. What do you think? Incredible, right?
Didn't we agree that you would handle Helen Moore while I dealt with Cassidy next time? No?
You set yourself up for that one, bruh. He's like, yeah, I got this plan. Yeah, but you said we was gonna switch places, right? Yeah, I get to do the fun stuff again.
Drop.
Shit, that's probably a good spot for me to put a pause on it. Yeah, this is definitely a good spot to put a pause on it.
This area is now cleaned out. And
I was able to stream this for like 4.5 hours.
still gotta kill up that area.
Still got hours of the game left.
That's a good place to actually take over, but I don't have the what's the name to do it yet.
All right, chat. This is the spot where I'm gonna make the pause, and I'm gonna cut the stream here. And the next stream is going to be some more Blacksad, finishing up the game. I will catch you guys on the flip side, and thank you for showing up this evening. Cool. I'll run some post tape. Get out of here.